Never knew I should greet people until the lords and ladies told me to. That's part of being polite, right? There was a time I had a friend.
What have they got? Smart idea. The scent of spring.
Decode complete. According to my
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Here comes the headline. A leaf bursting. Here comes the headline.
Encryption complete.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
That was wild! I gotta write a special report about it. Way out.
If you're outnumbered, you run. Simple as that. No heroics. Dead soldiers don't win wars. Invisibility incantations might help, but Arcanum isn't reliable. Guns never fail. Burn that into your skull.
Let's see how you like this. second floor. There's a door. I can lock them out. Should buy a little time. I just hope the security team's master key works here. Come on, don't do this to me. Where did that come from?
Heads up! Seems like I did the incantation right.
Amelia? What on earth are you doing here?
Shouldn't I be asking you that?
No, wait! Just stay right there.
Anyone crazy seeing blood?
Gosh, Amelia, are you out of your mind?
I'm not. I was 7th in my year in the Arcane Defense exam.
This is not an exam. Stay behind me.
Listen to this.
Crescendo.
What are we waiting for? Oh, hello, my shadowy friend. Time for a little pick-me-up.
Listen.
Repolarizing. Interacting with polymer.
The invisible strings are gone. Thank goodness you are such a good conductor.
There are so many of them. Why are they gathering around like this?
Hop on, Amelia. I'll get you back into the air vent.
What about you? You won't fit in there.
I'll find a way. Wait, it's open? Amelia, help me open this door. Hey! Quick, get in! Lucas, Amelia, what are you two doing out here?
They put us in detention, remember? Then the alarm went off, and an explosion blew a hole through the wall, so we ran.
Sorry. You wouldn't have been left in there if it weren't for me.
Oh, that wasn't your fault. We broke the rules after all. We knew the central tower was where people were supposed to go, so we headed here. Looks like that was a mistake.
We ran into a whole load of weird monsters on the way here. Guess what the instructor said about the dangers outside wasn't just to scare us after all. But where is everyone, miss?
The library. That's where the instructor sent everyone. I just came from there.
See, Amelia? I told you we should have gone to the library.
There's always security here at the tower. How was I supposed to know they'd all be gone?
All right, you two. Now's not the time. I'll get you to the library. But first, there's something important I need to get from upstairs. You two get back in the vent and wait.
What do you mean? Can't we go with you?
Well, it's too dangerous.
All the more reason to not split up.
She's right, and trust me, you're gonna need us. I know all kinds of stuff they don't teach in class.
No, please, both of you, listen. I fought those monsters before. They don't care how smart you are, or how many incantations you know. See that hammer that guy's holding? I've seen it smash trained soldiers to pieces.
But how are you going to get up there? Every door is locked except the main one. We've checked.
That's why we ended up hiding in the vent.
I've got a master key.
But it didn't look like it worked on that door you tried it on.
Well, then I'll shapeshift and get to the top through the vent. Once I've got what I need, I'll open the door from the inside and take the stairs.
That won't work. The vent was blocked in the explosions. You can't get past the second floor. We've tried.
And the blast doors won't open from the inside.
What do you mean? Didn't you just open that one for me?
No, I thought you opened it.
I just told you, her key doesn't work.
Then, who did open it?
You've come to me at last, Vertert.
Who are you? Where's Sonetto?
There is no name that I might give you that will serve your understanding. As for your friend, she was not meant to be here.
Your voice. I've heard it before. Through the monitor. But you're not Arcana. You are the true creator of this boon.
working on you? I'll punish them. Crescendo.
Magnetic overclock.
What? Crescendo. Crescendo. Let's dance with the shadows.
Polymer release function engaged. Repolymerizing. This combat will be recorded.
I love the tension.
Magnetic
Listen to this.
activating.
Slosh, slosh. Let's dance with the shadows.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Yeah! Vamp.
You are the true creator of this boon.
And you are its rightful receiver.
Rightful receiver? Then why was it in Arcana's possession? And why was it given to Igor?
You know the ways of time and fate. The boon comes to you only at the proper moment, just as you have come to me.
Perhaps on another day I would be willing to solve your riddles, but not now. I want a clear answer.
The answers you seek will come. They will find you when the sleeping mind awakens. There is one final veil between you and the truth.
Igor was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't. Will that happen to me as well?
The promise still stands. But mortal hands cannot stop the sand from slipping through their fingers.
What are you expecting me to do then?
You need no counsel from me. The boon is already yours. I do not seek to bestow blessings, for you need none. Equiju and la regla de mortululo.
Vikiju on la regno de mortemuloi.
Timekeeper,
Sinetto, where are you?
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. I can't see anything. It's too dark. Sinetto, where are...
inside you. We're in the library. Just us. No students, no staff, no Manus Vindictae. You disappeared after we went through that gate, then reappeared behind me just now. What do you mean you can't see? Has something happened to your eyes?
I'm not sure. It's like I've been hit by a flashbang. But I'll manage. You sound different.
That's because we're both children again. We look like we did when we were SPDM students.
Then this can't truly be reality. It's like what happened in the Amber Room. The flow of time has been disrupted.
Where did you go after stepping into the gate, Timekeeper?
I'm not certain. There was a mist. Or dust. And I heard a voice. It said I already knew how to gain protection from the boon. Then it spoke an incantation.
Then, does that mean we succeeded?
I repeated the incantation, but I have no idea if it worked. We need to find a way out of this timeline anomaly if we're to know if it had any effect.
Speaking of time, I looked around while you were gone. There are no clocks, calendars, or even yearbooks in this place. Anything that might indicate a date or time is missing. And whenever I try to leave, I just end up back where I started. It's like a maze that won't let us go.
Wait, Sonetto,
What is it?
there's a light. A golden thread. I can feel it. Feel her.
Her?
It's Meryl.
But I can't see her anywhere. How do you know it's her?
I just know. I can't explain how. The threads tangle. Meryl may be in trouble, but her knot isn't anywhere close. Sonetto, where am I facing?
Toward the central watchtower. I tried to find a way there earlier, but I couldn't even manage to leave the library.
Let's try following Meryl's thread. Take my hand. I'll guide us. You clear the way.
Of course.
Let's get out of here.
We made it!
Good. Then this thread is leading us to exactly where we need to be. There we go.
Wait, it's open? Amelia, help me open this door.
I'm surprised, I must say. Why would anyone else want to talk to you in riddles the same way I do? It's kind of a chore being this vague, to be honest. He has to be getting paid for this. If only. All I've received in compensation for our little talks is a dry tongue. I've already poured 3 pots of tea today. The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my house. What else should I do? I'm not strong enough to throw you out. My only defense is a razor-sharp wit, though it seems to never cut you deep enough to matter. I swear at times I think you've been glued into that chair. Never mind. Sometimes we just have to accept the little disappointments in life. That old dust whines about the plaster figures intruding in his room. But that's all he's done so far. If he wants to take over for me, do let me know. If it means not having to come up with any more riddles, I'll even let him sit in my chair. What? It's kind of a chore being this vague, to be honest. He has to be getting paid for this. Do you think you're all that interesting a conversation partner? I'm not some retiree who has nothing else to do. The only reason I talk to you is because you won't leave my house. If he wants to take over for me,
You are the true
And you are its
rightful receiver.
You know the way.
So you say. But I've had remarkably little luck understanding either lately.
In the river of time, all creation is not but drifting sand. Only the weavers of the golden thread may ride upon its tides.
Igor was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't.
The promise still stands, but mortal hands cannot.
What are you expecting me to do then?
For a long time, I thought the
You are the true creator of this boon.
And you are its rightful receiver.
Rightful receiver?
You know
You speak as though you know me. Have we met before?
beneath the ruins of civilization in an ancient past. Yet neither of us came to seek that stone. Not on this day.
Igor was promised that the boon would protect him, but it didn't.
I never would have expected so many Arcanists to risk their lives for the Foundation, even with their powers taken away from them. You underestimated them, just as you've always underestimated what solidarity can accomplish. Solidarity. I never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Ladies and gentlemen. Inside this room are all the surviving members of the committee and the House of Integratus. The third floor of the committee building has fallen, and the enemy is advancing through the fourth as we speak. If this continues, the entire building will fall before help arrives. The President has ordered an immediate evacuation. All of you and any other non-combatant staff are to head to his office on the top floor.
Look at us. A bunch of beaten down cowards. Huh. And who do you intend to hold accountable this time?
Gentlemen, please, choose your battles. Yes, we used to fight over policies in this room, but now is the time to set our issues aside and unite around our common goal.
Survival. Yes, that is the grim reality. I had hoped we might reconcile under better circumstances.
Don't lose hope yet, Pedro. Perhaps one day we'll be able to return to this room more united than ever before.
We can save the debate over that until we get out of here in one piece. Every second we linger is another stress on the people protecting our lives.
Hold on tight! Nanika! I took as much of the impact as I could. Are you all right? Yep, everyone's okay.
We would have been toast without you, Nautica. You good?
I'm just glad no one's hurt. But I need some time to get up.
What just happened? Is everyone all right? Huh? Didn't you feel loopy when Arcana did that hush trick? Loopy? I didn't feel a thing.
Maybe it only affects arcanists. I can't use any of my arcane skills. It's like the channel of my pneuma is blocked.
Like a clogged pipe? Whatever it was, the enemy will be hunting for you. Stick with us. We humans don't need powers to fight. All right, team, gather up. Yo, Cap. Don't you go treating me like some kind of pushover. My blade still cuts, with or without my arcane skills. Wouldn't think of it, Jay. Just don't get yourself hurt, all right?
A moth? Miss Stranger? Is that you?
Found clues as to the Manus entry point. Operation smoothly so far. Entrance should be located and closed down in no time.
Is she saying she's found the Manus entry point and she's on her way to close it?
That's what I heard too. But how did this message get through? All arcane skills are muted. Only the Manus can. Did she?
Looks like the risk paid off. The mask restored my power.
You dare to steal power from a Manus mask. Are you brave or merely foolish, Grace?
This isn't the first time I've been tested by it, Prima. I know how to resist its corruption.
Your resistance is meaningless. The mask will destroy the unfaithful, but you've lived on stolen time for long enough. I should have ended you before you ever made it to Antarctica.
Is that so? Funny. I always thought you were more eager for your mother's death than I was. You wanted her position for yourself, didn't you?
You lie! I have only ever admired her unwavering devotion to the Guiding One. A devotion that ended in martyrdom. A sacrifice which shall be rewarded. Her flesh may have perished, but her name lives on. As for you, treacherous pest that you are, you will die inconsequential and unremembered.
Inconsequential. That sounds familiar. They did tell you what happened during your mother's so-called martyr's death, didn't they? It wasn't some sacred act. She wasn't chosen. It was an accident, Prima. The roof collapsed. A large chunk of it fell, and she was too absorbed in her own preaching to notice. Until it squashed her like a bug. An inconsequential, meaningless death. The only good thing that came of it was the silence.
No. Damn you and your lies!
Do you really think her death meant anything to Arcana? None of you have ever mattered to her. She sent you here to spread chaos simply because it amuses her. She calls herself a savior, but she doesn't care if any of you die in the process. Because she isn't a savior, nor a god. Only a purveyor of lies and chaos. All she brings is ruin and death.
I'll tear that blasphemous tongue from your mouth!
Descend into dreams. Both the Manus and the Foundation lie for our loyalty and sacrifice. But whatever lies they tell, it makes no difference to me.
My semi-automatic construction arm has gone offline! Leave it! The Plaza's equipment runs on Arcana. They'll all be useless now. Human soldiers behind the barricades! Cover the Arcanists as they retreat! Now! Looks like we're doing this the old-fashioned way. That's... Hold your fire! All units, hold fire! That's Arcana. Firearms don't harm her. Disengage. I repeat, disengage!
Ah, guns. How quaint.
She warned me about this.
Why didn't she do anything, sir?
Because we're irrelevant to her.
Then, what do we do?
All we can do. Slow down the rest of the Manus forces. Leave Arcana to those who can handle her. Miss Stranger, you were right about her.
Prima, should the language of music elude you, you may command them with incantations in its stead.
Yes, ma'am.
I have matters to attend to, whilst you children play your games with the Foundation. I trust the Windweave will be safe in your care. You may one day be worthy of your mother's place. But first, prove yourself.
I said, be quiet.
So many donned this mask because of your lies. Do you remember their faces? You lured them in, broke them, and cast them into the abyss. Stood by and watched them surrender their souls to a goddess you never believed in, never truly knew.
I did.
Now it's your turn to face the trial. You know what awaits you if you fail. Why not seek the forgiveness of the Mother of Resurrection? She has spared you. She would embrace you once more, as any loving mother would a wayward child.
I won't. I'll never return to her. This mask can't overpower me. I know how to control it.
Of course. You are no stranger to this mask. You've worn it before. But then, you still have the phototaxis to protect you. How daring of you to think you can master it alone this time.
At least my mind is still my own. That's all I need. That way is Building 5, where the refugees were housed.
And do you see those people? Arcanist soldiers. Our brothers and sisters. They have put on the mask. From this day forth, they fight only for their own people.
Those are Krutov's troops. Prima's memory was correct. That must be where the Manus entered the Foundation. But why here? Why in the refugees' residences?
Let's find out, shall we?
This is
a passage that connects us all.
This must be the orchestra Lyra mentioned. And these monsters are communicating through song. This is where they sent those who failed the trial. When and how did Lyra do all this? I had no idea. I must have overlooked some clue.
I'm sure you know what must be done.
Yes, I will end it here. I know how to control these things. And Prima has just shown me the incantation to command them. I'll order the orchestra to play the song to sever the windwave. I'll just...
Did it ever occur to you, in all the grandness of your mission, that using a manus incantation might invite the mask deeper into your mind? Your resistance is as pathetic as it is ungrateful in the face of the Guiding One's mercy. Come along home, dear. Lay down that heavy burden. You're no Foundation dog. You're with your own kind. You'll be safe. You can finally be free. You've been away for far too long. Too long to remember what it is to belong. To be happy. To be surrounded by family. Come back. We will all rejoice in your return. You can have the life you want. And a new name. Not Grace. Not Maud. No longer a stranger.
Go home to the primeval glaciers. It's done. The portal is closed. No. Don't do this to me. No. I don't want to go. No more names. No more orders. Never received late. I want to live, to leave here, to never, never come back.
Fighting on foot? Ugh! You gotta be kidding me. Looks like I need to leave you here, buddy. Better hope the miners don't snatch you up. Hmm? Who's there?
Hell. Hell.
It's you! You... You're all covered in slime. What the hell happened?
The portal. The Manus' portal is closed. Mission complete.
It's really great to see you again, Miss Verdon. Oh, LSCC intern researcher Eagle, reporting in. I hope you still recognize me. I've gotten a little taller. It's been a little too easy, don't you think? It's like someone's walking ahead and unlocking all the doors for us.
You think it's ghosts?
Don't be ridiculous! And even if there were ghosts, they'd obviously be haunting the detention room.
It couldn't be. The school hires exorcists for a full inspection every vernal equinox. Didn't you know that? But if you're still worried, I've got just the thing for you two. Here, keep these close.
I thought you were going to give us a talisman or an amulet to keep the ghosts away.
Well, these are pretty much the same thing. Lucas, yours has got an optical incantation that can make you invisible. But yours, Amelia, is a real live grenade. Throw it out, and it'll set off a small explosion. Understand? I bet the instructors never let you try these before. Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, sure. But why does she get the real thing?
Because as far as I've seen, Amelia thinks before she acts. I can trust her to use it responsibly. You, on the other hand, would probably lob it out the first chance you got.
I would not!
I'll be careful. I promise.
All right then, let's keep moving.
The top floor is right above us.
Watch out!
Amelia, what is it? You're shaking.
Look. Over there.
We'll be okay. Burton's doing everything she can, so we've got to do the same. Burton, Sonetto, is this you helping us? I don't know how you're doing this, but if it really is you, then please, we need your help one last time.
The door's open. Again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it.
That was the last knot. If all the knots are undone, Will Meryl be able to get to the top floor safely?
I think so.
Then she'll be able to get the dove to the library. I know she will. Let's head back and meet her there. But first, we need to find a way out. Timekeeper?
Which way am I facing, Sonato? What's in this direction?
It's a door. Shall I open it?
Yes, please. And tell me what's behind it. What do you see?
It opens into another space. If I'm not mistaken, it's the committee building's hallway.
Then this maze can lead us to Foundation headquarters.
It's Arcana. She's here. Arcana? You mean at the school? Or at headquarters?
At headquarters, inside the committee building. I think I know why the Foundation never sent more reinforcements to the school.
Then the attack on the SPDM was a diversion. They wanted to pull Foundation forces away from headquarters. Right now, Arcana has found her way into the Foundation, and the storm is closing in on SPDM. And here we are stuck in whatever this place is, doing nothing. Hmm? I think I found a path. Let me try something. Sonetto, this way. This is our way out. But you're pointing out the window. Then we need to jump out of it. Just trust me. Of course. Please take my hand. Slowly, please. Careful. Let's get out of here.
Sonetto!
My sight's restored. I can see again. No, this isn't right. These threads. A woven net. I've seen this before. What are they? I can touch them. Even pluck them. Why are they revealing themselves to me?
You know the ways of time and fate.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana? One day, I will uncover its secret.
The door's open again.
The thing we're after should be right behind it. Stay back! Don't come in!
What? What's wrong? What's in there?
It's better if you don't see. All right, Meryl. You can't mess this up. Shelter dust's gone. But there should still be spares somewhere. Come on now. They're only dead people. They can't hurt you. You've seen worse. With Charon, remember? I wonder what he'd do if he were here. Miss Vogel.
Meryl? Are you okay in there? It's getting dark outside.
Yes, I found it. Just a minute. Stay right there.
So, inside there...
Your teachers and the gods did everything they could to protect you. That's all you need to know. Take these.
Glowing doves?
You came all this way for some dove sculptures?
Yep. Now we need to get these to the library. They're our only chance to survive the storm.
But what about the monsters? They could still be on the first floor.
Leave them to me. I'll get you out safely. Listen carefully. You two, hide in the air vent. I'll go first and draw the monsters upstairs. You go down the vent to the ground floor and run as fast as you can to the library.
But what about the monsters outside? How can Amelia and I get past them?
I know exactly what to do. We use your invisibility grenade before we get out of the vent. Then, we just have to get to the library before it wears off.
Brilliant, Amelia. You do exactly that. Take the dove to the library to save your friends. Assistant Monitor Lavender will be there. I'm sure she'll be impressed. No. That glow. I've seen it before. There's more than one of those things. Amelia! Lucas! Are you alright?
I'm fine. We're fine.
It tore a hole through the wall. Just like that.
Bloody... Move! Now! Through the opening! I'll help you land with the levitation incantation!
What about you?
I'll be right behind you. Remember, once you land, run straight to the library. Watch out! Oh, no! Woo! Schwebby Stein! I'll see you at the library. Not so fast! You'll have to get through me first! Killed your kind before. I know just where to aim. Even if I'm on my own this time. I'm more than enough to take you down.
Are they picking on you? I'll punish them. One swap. One wave. 2 waves. Come dance with us.
Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged.
Yeah! vampires don't just... That's for breaking my dove. Could be worse. Just need to remember what Masha showed me. Imagine her face. She could see me now. Not just Masha. All of them. The 12. Burton. I'll tell them. That should do it. I'll tell them. I didn't run away this time. That must have been Amelia's grenade. I knew you could do it, kid. Storm. I've got to get back to the library. I have a promise to keep. I really hope there won't be any more battles after this. Now come on. After everything I've been through, I can survive this.
Picking on you? I'll punish them. Listen to this. What are we waiting for? Come dance with us. Time for a little pick-me-up.
Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing. Interacting with polymer. This combat will be recorded for...
Fall back to the spire! If you encounter Arcana, do not engage. I repeat, no hostile action. If anyone shows signs of panic or pessimism, restrain them and get them away from Arcana immediately.
You ever pictured your own death, Petra? Ever thought it would feature the two of us, side by side?
I usually suggest a bit more positivity, but that might be naive given the situation. I might have a few tips on dying with dignity, though.
Thanks, but that much I've already figured out. Kraus, give me your pistol.
Take it. Just promise me you aren't saving the last round for yourself.
If I go down to my last bullet, I'm gunning for Arcana's head.
Well said, you and I. I don't think we've ever agreed more.
Druvis! There you are!
Regulus, did you find Mr. Apple?
That I did. He's here in my bag. I thought he'd flown out when we landed. That was a rough fall. How's Nautica holding up? Marsha! Who have you got there? The bard?
I found her trapped under a filing cabinet. She's alive, just in a coma, same as the awakened.
We have eyes on Arcana.
There isn't much space in the spire. We'll all end up crowded in a room.
Oh! Gods of Rock have mercy! Please don't let me die in some stodgy old president's office.
The rest of the madness are cut off. Without reinforcements, our soldiers should be able to keep them out of the spire. It's only Arcana that has broken through. We are not her goal. Whatever it is, she's decided to leave us be for now.
I see. Let's get Recoleta somewhere safer.
She's right behind us!
A most remarkable spire, I must admit, Mr. President. How many uncounted years of labor were devoted to its construction? To this pretty monument to man's hubris?
Don't let her come any closer!
Enough of this.
Sir?
What is it you want, Arcana?
Only to speak.
You would do all this, bring about so much pain and destruction, just to speak?
Destruction? To cause such misery hath never been my intent. But alas, my children are unruly at times. Their chaotic natures drive them to violent ends.
Violent, indeed. I'm sure you'd agree your forces have suffered considerably to get you this far. So what is this? Just entertainment to you? Like all the wars you've provoked?
What wars have I provoked? None that were not first designed in the arrogance and bloodlust of human hearts. Millions lie dead, fallen to thy machines, lost in the bloody hatreds of thine own kind.
Hmm?
Fear not. I desire only a little privacy.
For what purpose?
An audience with the Philosopher King, ruler of the Pax House.
I am authorized to speak on his behalf.
Yet thou art too young to speak on matters of the blank era.
The Philosopher King will not leave the Pax House just to answer your questions.
Indeed not. For hath anyone e'er seen him stride beyond those walls? How long hath he dwelt therein, isolated from this world? Doth he know his utopia shall never come to pass?
His kingdom will come.
Thou speakest words of faith, Mr. President, not of fact.
I trust in his vision.
Pray tell, was his vision unable to foresee this day, or was he simply too feeble to prevent it?
In his design, all may be sacrificed. All may be replaced. Whether we live or die today makes no difference. Should we fall, more of us will arise to carry on the mission.
More of us. Thy meaning is clear. Ever obsessed with these inferior beings. Only they might fulfill his ideals. Only they may prove worthy of his new world. Alas, that this vision of humanity is mere fabrication. The Core Guard. Then the Philosopher King foresaw some answer for me after all.
You knew about them.
And long have I been curious of them. I suspect I am not alone in that. Who would not wish to meet with mankind perfected? The ideal citizens of a brave new world, unshakable against the tides of Numa. The purest creations of the Pax House.
Taunt all you like, Arcana, but there is little you know about humans. You have always underestimated their potential. The master of history is not easily challenged.
The barrier will be breached shortly.
Prepare to engage.
Welcome back, Vertin. I am heartened to see that thou hast opened my boon. Thine attempts to turn thy newfound power on me have not gone unnoticed. Very well. I shall leave thee to thine workings. May thou find it worthwhile. Thy Foundation's hospitality hath grown cold, Mr. President.
Stay a while. I promise. Things will get heated shortly.
How enticing. Yet my aims have been met. As a token of courtesy, allow me to leave something behind for this young brood of the Pax House. Farewell, mortals. Behold my proudest creation. Farewell, mortals.
What is that?
A seed. Arcane energy surge detected. It's growing. Julia, you go after Arcana. The rest of the team stays with me. We'll clean this up.
Something's happened. I feel our Arcanum returning.
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen. Let me handle the pain.
En todos los momentos. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo.
Start me up!
There's strength in restraint.
Idealismo, vuelos de fantasía. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo.
Woohoo! Release!
Not a fan of my work, I take it? Peace and quiet. Restraint is part of the training.
Good timing.
En todos los momentos.
A necessary counterattack.
Advice from the forest.
Do I have to do this? Hey, don't interrupt me.
A sacred charge. Let me handle the pain.
They're just little start me up. They're just little games.
Peace and quiet.
Rock, rock, rock! Change the world! Woohoo! Release! Light!
There's strength in restraint.
Are you ready to be blind?
Restraint is part of the training.
They're just little. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Peace and quiet.
Left hand up. Now right hand up.
Let me handle the pain. Más allá del en todos los momentos.
Restraint is part of the training. There's strength in restraint.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica, nuestro aliado es la verdad.
Please, stop this violence. I'm in my work. I take it a sacred charge.
El camino a Tlón. En todos los momentos.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
Good timing.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
A truly villainous moment.
I will remember your names. Foul moves
Don't touch my
both
bag!
birds. There's strength in restraint.
Frost Dew is the armor of the forest.
Are you ready to be blinded?
Más allá del concepto.
Are you ready to be...
Let me handle the pain. Restraint is part of the training.
Cosmología, filosofía clásica.
Are
El
you
fundamento
ready
del
to
mundo.
shake? Woohoo! Release!
A sacred charge. I will remember your name.
Peace and quiet.
Let me handle the pain.
En todos los mundos.
Restraint is part.
The reticent woods are watching you.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu
Idealismo,
helfen.
vuelos de fantasía,
A sacred charge.
patrones ocultos.
I weave the gown with thorns. You shall repay with sacrifice of wounds.
I will remember your name.
Peace and quiet.
It's about to strike again.
Is this another game of yours, Arcana? Am I doing it right?
Gotta be Bertin.
I can sense her too.
Udon.
This is our chance.
No need to worry.
There's strength in restraint.
El camino a Tlón.
Just wait, with bated breath.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Penetrate.
Peace and quiet. Restraint is part of the training. Ich schwör's.
Are you ready to be blinded? Start me up.
There's strength in restraint. I will remember your names. I will remember your names.
Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release!
Just like the prophecies of the woods, the scales have already been tipped in my direction.
Ah, it's gone. Have we won?
Seems like that might have been the ticket. The air feels a bit lighter now, don't you think?
I'm concerned that might have something to do with the building collapsing around us. Everyone, onto the branches, please. I'll bring us down safely.
No need to panic. That's just the architect beginning her work.
All units, gather at the entrance. The enemy is retreating. Eliminate any remaining Manus Vindictae forces inside the building.
It's over, Mr. President. The creature has been eliminated. Without Arcana's presence, the Manus army won't hold out for long.
One would expect more maturity from a god. Did we learn anything regarding Arcana's power?
The Foundation held her back long enough for us to conduct a full assessment. The results align with our speculation. She has dominion over the channels of Pneuma in this world. In other words, she can control the very flow of Arcanum itself.
That explains how she severed us from our powers.
Precisely. Now that communications have resumed, we've been able to re-establish contact with our field operatives. Miss Stranger reports that she's discovered how Manus Vindictae breached our security.
Excellent. Send support to her immediately. Her safety is of extreme importance to our efforts.
I understand that she's already under the protection of a flying witch.
Good. We should count ourselves lucky. Had Arcana wished it, we would have suffered much greater losses.
A god cannot be killed by mortal hands. Only slain by the hand of another.
Do we know Verton's status?
If I'm not mistaken, she intervened somehow. She challenged Arcana in this very room. If not for her, the core guard might not have been able to breach the barrier.
Then we can worry about her later. The SPDM should be secured by now.
Behold my proudest creation. Farewell, mortals.
Prepare to engage. Activating magnetic overclock restrictions lifted.
Let's dance with the shadows!
Polymer release function engaged. Interacting with polymer. Repolymerizing. Polymer release function engaged. Activated.
Listen to this. What are we? Slosh. That was delicious. Enjoy it, friends.
This is just the beginning.
Hello, my shadowy friends. Play.
Time for the curtain call. This combat will be recorded for
And the future revealed itself before me. Oh. Can you hear me, Timekeeper? Sonato. Timekeeper, I'm here. I've got you. What just happened? What did you see in there?
We did it, Sinetto.
Did... what?
Arcana has retreated.
You confronted her in there?
She spoke to me. She said, "Welcome back." I tried to dispel the mist around her, but then she just disappeared. It doesn't feel right. I don't understand what I did.
We'll figure it out someday. Whatever you did, it must have been powerful.
Yes, we can figure things out later. Let's just find a way back first. Do you know where we are?
I think we're back in the library. This is the same study room we left before going to the central tower. What's that?
It's an item Eagle gave me during the Dawn operation. It's possible that it could generate an immunity zone, but...
It's us, Timekeeper. And Meryl. Back when we were discussing whether to open the boon.
Then they're about to.
They're going through the gate. Or... we are.
I know how to get out. Sinetto, lead me to the gate.
Right. Stay close.
It won't open from this side, just as I thought. The gate can only be opened from the other side. Someone has to come in first. Come in, Sinetto. Vertin, you have to bring Sinetto with you. A voice. Someone's calling out. I want to see for myself.
We're just about to enter through the gate.
Which means we need to leave at the same time.
I'm ready.
We meet here again before the storm. And whatever happens, we move forward together. I promise. It's time. Let's go, Sinetto.
Now, Timekeeper!
Sinetto!
I'm here. We're back to our real is. How's your eyesight, Timekeeper?
I can see again. It seems we've made it back to reality.
Finally.
But there's only 3 minutes left before the storm.
Miss Vertin! Miss Sinetto!
Lavender!
I heard voices. Thank goodness you're back.
How's everything at the library? Is everyone all right?
For now.
The doves are
glowing so much anymore.
The immunity zone has shrunk so far that it doesn't cover the library anymore. We'd all have been doomed if these 2 students hadn't brought us these backup shelter doves. They said Miss Merrill was the one who got them. But the doves may not last long without them.
Things will be all right now, Lavender. I found a shelter strong enough for all of us.
The rain. It's rising. Who's there?
Burton and Sonetto made it! They're going to be okay. Come on!
They made it? But
what? They can save everyone! Us included! Come!
I can't go any further. The reverse has already started. It's too late. I'm just hallucinating. You're not real. This must be the storm syndrome.
Don't give up now, Meryl! You can take it! Just give us everything! If you do, we all live! Look!
It's so far. This is where I failed my first PE test. We just couldn't reach the end of the track in time.
You've grown up! You're not that little girl anymore! Come on, Meryl! Move your feet! Everyone stay together! Don't leave the light! Gather around Miss Burton!
Meryl? Where's Meryl?
Keep going! Just a little more! It's so close! We can make it! We still have a promise to keep. Remember?
Virgin. Sonetto. Is that Meryl? Just a little bit closer. I don't want to go. Don't leave me. Matilda, you're awake.
Burton, Sonetto, what are you doing here?
Madame Berenice predicted you'd wake up sometime today, so we thought we'd drop by. I'm sure you want to hear about the school.
Mama is here? No, since the storm has passed, the school...
The students are safe. Most of them made it through.
Most? And Merrill?
We'll talk more once you're feeling better.
I'm perfectly fine.
You need to rest. Just lie down for now. Your mother will be here soon.
How long has she been back at headquarters?
She came as soon as the storm ended. She barely left your side up until now. The Foundation needed her for some paperwork. She should be back any moment. She brought you a new crystal orb to replace the one you lost during the fight. Please, don't get up. The doctor said you need to rest for now.
We've got a few more get-well presents for you. Probably easier if we show them to you.
Shelter dove? Shit! That is not something you should just be carrying around like a toy!
It's only a replica the students made. Plug it into a 230-volt outlet and it lights up. More of a lamp than a shelter. Lavender brought it over when she came to visit. She said the students all wishing you a quick recovery.
A lamp? It looks so much like the real thing.
Sonetto and I thought you'd appreciate this.
Oh, Furker! You did this on purpose just to tease me, no? Tell me you didn't forget what I actually use for divination.
Of course not. Which is precisely why we picked one with silly anecdotes on Arcanum on the back. You can read it like a storybook.
Then I suppose it isn't all that bad. Super chips with zesty salsa? Don't tell me they're from...
Jay? Yes. He went to great lengths to sneak them in.
Chips? Il est incurable. What on earth must go through that big head of his? Just leave the rest. I'll look through them myself once I can move a bit more easily. It shouldn't be more than a few days. Until then, I will lie here and think about how to repay their kindness properly.
Of course. We'll leave you to it. Laplace wants to see me as soon as possible. We'll visit again soon.
With heavy hearts, we announced the passing of Richard, principal of the SPDM. The Joint Committee of San Pablo Foundation has elected to appoint Zhang Zhizhi as acting principal until further arrangements can be made. This decision is effective immediately. Her existing responsibilities will remain unchanged.
You look as stunned as the day I named you Chief of Staff. You had that tea back then, too. Has it always been the same blend? Milk vetch, goji berries, ginseng, or was it Dong Quai?
The latter, along with a few other herbs. It was a gift from Black Ibis. Man, forgive me for repeating what I said back then, but I fear I may not be the right person for the job.
The SPDM has been asking for their principal to be put on the Joint Committee for a while now. This makes for a convenient workaround. We put a committee member as their principal.
With respect, ma'am, I haven't been involved in school affairs for years. Many well thought a decision.
I wouldn't be concerned about that. We've got more than enough justification to back this appointment. Had Verton and Sonetto not uncovered the secret of the boon, every student in that library would have been exposed to the storm. It's as sound a reason as any for you, their direct supervisor, to assume office. On top of that, Investigator Matilda placed herself in grave danger, and Ms. Merrill gave her life protecting the students. The Timekeepers team paid a heavy price to compensate for the school's failures. I am confident they will accept the matter with grace.
Merrill Vanderveer. I only spoke to her once, before she left for Antarctica. She never seemed to want the spotlight. She was happy just being an ordinary girl.
Whether she'd have liked it or not, her name will be remembered by those students for the rest of their lives. Without her, the spare dubs would have never gotten to the library. Those kids would have been lost before the timekeeper returned. The Storm-Fallen Employees Archive will preserve her medal permanently. When you get to the school, the first priority will be reconstruction. Nearly its entire staff was wiped out. They'll be desperate for new blood.
This sounds very much like the Foundation right now. We took our share of losses, experienced staff who had survived multiple storms. Some went all the way back to before first. Have you read Miss Stranger's report, man?
Yes. If you're curious how Manus Vindicte slipped its troops in here unnoticed, it was through something they call the Wind Weave. Ms. Stranger discovered a portal, and within it a gigantic beast thought to be the Manus troops' carrier. She believes someone inside the Foundation opened the portal and guided the Manus here. The captive ritualist's testimony supports this theory.
But who was their accomplice inside the Foundation?
Vikijuan Regno de Morsamoy.
Slow down. What's the hurry? A dog chasing you or something?
A dog? More like 3 critters in a lab coat who keep yapping at me. We might as well throw the workplace noise regulations straight in the trash.
In all fairness, Adler, you never specified the speed or cadence of the incantation. A flaw in our experiment protocol, I'd say. I thought you'd have established more stringent guidelines after the ninth storm.
Ah, yes. How very helpful of you, Ulrich.
Mr. Enigma.
Timekeeper, you've arrived at the perfect moment.
Am I interrupting? Looks like you're experimenting with that incantation I learned from the boon.
Yes. We hear you haven't suffered any adverse effects from reciting the incantation. What's the difference from the first circle situation? If we can decode the mechanics behind this incantation, we may be able to significantly improve the effectiveness of our anti-storm equipment.
Yes, provided the incantation actually works. After our awakened colleagues confirmed the incantation's harmlessness on them, we gathered subjects of every race we could find at Laplace. Human, arcanist, even artificial intelligence.
These dorks even tried to find a female arcanist of the Timekeeper's age in an attempt to control the variables. Like that would ever work. I told you, didn't I? Furchin's one of a kind.
As you can see, Timekeeper, we need your assistance. Could you please recite the incantation while connected to our energy monitoring systems?
How do I connect to your system? Do I need to wear a monitoring device?
No need. The systems in this hallway have already linked up to you.
I see. Vikiju on Laregno de Morta Muloi. Nothing's happened.
This is it.
Keep clear. Building 5 is temporarily closed. Authorized personnel only.
This is where the largest breach occurred. Of course, all traces of the portal are gone now. Ms. Stranger sealed it completely. Ms. Cornerstone is overseeing the building's repairs. But the greater concern right now is our looming staff shortage. It seems that we have no choice but to keep expanding admissions. The resolution must stay in effect.
But didn't you say it was the cause of this incident?
Yes, the resolution undoubtedly intensified the long-lasting resentment against our refugee policy. Many were upset by our decision, and it seems that agitation escalated into treason. The Foundation has always had to make difficult decisions in regard to who we grant refuge to. Every one of us has been forced to watch family and friends perish in the storm. Even among those we do save, many join us unaware of the true ramifications of the storm and the devastation that comes with it.
But in this last era, Manus Vindictae revealed the existence of the storm to a larger population than ever before. Once we passed the resolution, it was all but certain that we'd be flooded with refugees.
And yet, we couldn't let them all in. It wasn't fair, of course, but fairness isn't a luxury we can afford. No matter how much we expand, we still can't shelter everyone.
Then do you believe this was done in retaliation to the Foundation's strict admission policy?
It isn't quite that simple. The staff involved seemed to be acting out of conscience, not resentment. They thought, for whatever reason, that they were doing the right thing. These are wounded, traumatized people, tormented for years by the grief and anxiety of living out their own time. When they saw the desperate crowd outside the gates, they could only think of their own friends and families. Lyra saw her chance and took advantage of their sympathy. She promised them a way to save more people. If they helped create a passage bypassing Foundation security, all those waiting outside could take refuge from the storm.
None of them expected Arcana to be the one coming through that portal.
No, they never meant for this to happen. But good intentions can still lead to catastrophe.
So, what do we do with them?
What would you do if it were your decision?
Given the number of people involved, strict punishment would only further destabilize our already fragile situation. Perhaps we can give them a chance to make it right. Send them into the field to go after Lyra and investigate this wound weave. They've already paid dearly for their actions. I doubt anyone will fall for her words again. Moreover, they've had first-hand experience with the wind weave. At this moment, there is unlikely anyone more suitable than them to look for it.
I'll take it under consideration. It may well be the most practical solution, and I'm sure the court will agree.
I have 2 direct requests from Burton. One asking permission to return to her field duties, and the other is from Miss Stranger. But since she belongs to the Secretary Defense Program, it falls outside my authority to make the decision. The Timekeeper wants Miss Stranger to be released from all her current duties and put under her team. Miss Stranger has explicitly stated that she has no desire to restore her phototaxis and wishes to keep all her current memories. She hasn't decided on the other aspects of her work yet.
Let her keep them. To have rejected the mask and survived, that alone proves her loyalty.
What about her other requests?
You're asking me to give up the program's strongest asset. I thought she'd prefer to forget it all.
They've already finished rebuilding here.
The garden was easy. All it took was transplanting a few plants. I hear the gardeners have been enjoying experimenting with the local flora from the new era. But that can't be said for everywhere. Building 5 will take some time.
I've heard the Foundation is borrowing offices from Laplace just to keep things running.
Yes. A development I doubt Laplace is thrilled with. Giving up office space and facing a near certain budget cut next season.
Oh, I remember you mentioning you were looking for ideas for a new name. Any luck so far?
I was flipping through one of those baby name books earlier. I found a few contenders, but I couldn't decide. Like Astrid, Seraphine, Eleonora, or Ingrid. They all sound lovely, if a little over the top. In a way, the idea of having a new name is kind of strange, exciting, but frightening at the same time. And I worry there isn't any kind of name that will ever feel right. Perhaps I'll stay a stranger. A stranger can be anyone after all. What is it, Verton?
Oh, nothing. I just sensed something different about you.
Something wrong, you mean?
No. Quite the opposite. You seem more alive than ever.
Leaving already?
Yes, Mom. There's no use waiting around here. We should head out and explore the era.
On the topic of exploring, you never said what you were hoping to find.
Meryl. I've seen so many people vanish in the storm, but this time it was different. I saw a golden thread just before she disappeared.
You have my permission to head out, but we must talk more on that when you have time.
Madam Z, is there any news about my application?
Yes, the Vice President and I have spoken. Considering the sensitivity of your role in the Foundation, if you leave your post, your record here must be entirely erased. All your past achievements and contributions will be expunged from our records, including the sacrifice you made in closing the Windwave portal.
That all means nothing to me. After everything I've done for the Foundation, this is the only thing I want in return.
You do understand the Timekeeper's team is still part of the Foundation. Virgin reports to me.
Of course. I don't expect to be cut loose entirely. Working with the Timekeeper is more than enough. I just want to live my own life as an arcanist under the Timekeeper.
I see. Then it's settled. From this day on, you are a member of Team Timekeeper.
Thank you, Madam Z.
I'm not in a position to speak on behalf of the Foundation, Miss Stranger. But if only for myself, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Gone. All of them. I'm afraid so. The first squad never reached the school and hasn't returned since. There's been no sign of them since their last report before the storm. The entire convoy just vanished. And my squad? Gone too. Our preliminary reports suggest they encountered an ambush in the mountain pass, and that Igor's troops were present. It's possible they were captured, That, or they defected.
Igor, I have to go after them.
The Foundation has postponed your trial, Creus. Given your prompt response during the attack and, frankly, the Foundation's manpower shortage. The committee has also decided to sustain your command of the 12 Squad, though at present, it only consists of your medic. We leave you to your discretion to plan your next move, which might include, for instance, searching for the rest of your team.
Don't say it like you're doing me a favor. This was a part of our deal. I take the blame. You keep me free.
Of course, it's all reciprocity. One more thing. Our tracking devices haven't been able to locate our subjects in this era. In other words, the tracking serum has failed. And it appears the vessel ensoulment reagent didn't work on your rookie either. The Timekeeper is setting out soon. She seems confident she can find Meryl.
The Timekeeper has ways to locate her even without the tracking serum.
Her abilities are far from ordinary. You should know that by now. Listen, you're at liberty to search for your soldiers however you like, but you must remain on the tracking serum project.
I aim to do precisely that. I never leave a soldier behind. In the meantime, I'll try to make contact with the Timekeeper.
You may want to reconsider that, Creus. She's unlikely to be an ally in our goals.
The attack may have thrown us off stride, but we'll regain control within the Foundation before long. If the Timekeeper won't work with us, then we proceed in our own way.
It seems that just about everyone has accepted that death must inevitably follow the rain. But not you. How many loved ones have you lost? You keep count, don't you? The same tragedy has played out over and over again, ever since your acting principal first brought you into that stark gray building. Do you really think anything can be done for them? It won't. Not yet. This isn't the last golden thread you follow. More will come. More upon more, until you can't see anything else. Then you'll wind up just as blind as she was. But I don't say that to scare you. You're lucky. Someone will always be there to show you the way. But that just means the burden on your shoulders is all the heavier. You'll carry that weight until it breaks you. So why not just save the world instead? Dead or alive, drag them all into that magical suitcase. It'll save you some trouble, and you'll get to be the savior you've always wanted to be. But if you can't save them all, the least you can do is remember their names for them. The rain has fallen on some more than others. Each time, it washes something away. In the end, who they are and who they become will be up to you. It seems that, but the same tragedy has played out over and over again. I've said it before. Anyone who has forgotten their own name is as good as dead. But that might not always be the case, if that's any comfort. It's far easier to help someone remember what they've once forgotten than it is to bring the dead back to life. But that just means the burden you'll carry. That or, but if you, the rain has fallen on.
They've lived in the orchards for generations, sharing their homes with rare, bird-like critters, and mostly keeping to themselves. Each of them grows up with a companion critter and speaks their language. Their elders rule the area, and the young are driven out upon reaching adulthood. That's all we gathered from the inn last night. How reliable do you think these accounts are, Timekeeper?
Reliable or otherwise, they're the only leads we've got. We visited every town nearby and come up empty. This bit of folklore could be our last chance.
Even if it is true, their territory is very likely protected by a ritual that prevents outside interference.
Not to worry. I think I know a way in. Come, Sonetto. Follow me.
Shh. They'll hear us. We don't even know whether they're friendly. What if they're hunting for you? I admit they're overdressed for hunters. Fine fabrics and all. Oh, that one's just caught a coat in the briar patch. But how did these fancy ladies get past the barrier, Baron? What could they want here?
Please stay still, Timekeeper.
Thank you. I suppose this plant has a penchant for altering clothes. These are no ordinary brambles.
It looks like a carnivorous plant, but there are no remains of any prey. Only berries wrapped inside the leaves. If I'm not mistaken, these are Tylwyth Teg berries. I read about them in Common Arcane Plants of Wales. Apparently, eating these berries grants arcanists Tylwyth Teg sight, allowing them to find the impossible garden. These plants were declared extinct before the first storm. But since we're now in 1935, here we are looking right at it.
Tylwyth Teg site. I suppose that's reason enough to give it a try.
Timekeeper, perhaps it's best we don't.
You'd have stopped me by now if the book said they're poisonous. I think we can live a little.
She's eating the berries. No, wait. I'll handle this. Stay, but hey!
Who's there? Timekeeper, watch out!
No! Don't hurt her! There! It's our time to shine! Don't hurt her! Behan, get back here! Ugh, Behan, you're impossible! The flock is ready. So am I. Ancient spirits of Anim, I beseech you.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Leftlings, one of my dead leftlings, one of my dead leftlings. Time to fly. Oh, ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests. I can do this. Hear me. A flurry of arcane skill.
Lenia sereno intenso ad infinito.
Is it over now? Whew, the little ones are probably starving. Swifto Stony! Hey, you! Stop her! That plant bites! And watch out for my little friend. She may be small, but she charges like a boar.
swift.
Sorry. She's a greedy guts, this one. Always protective of her food. You... did I actually hit you with that petrifying incantation? Why are you staring at me like that?
We're fine. Sorry, just a little shaken. I'm the timekeeper of the St. Pavlov Foundation, and this is Sinetto, my assistant. And you are?
The Foundation? What are your people doing out here? Oh, right. You can call me Rhiannon.
Rhiannon. We are very sorry for the intrusion, Miss Rhiannon. My assistant and I have been searching for a lost friend.
Ah, well, I'm afraid you aren't likely to find her here. I haven't seen any strangers around in ages, and Mam's never mentioned anyone either. I'm sorry, Miss...
Please, call me Vertin.
Miss Burton.
Just Vertin is fine.
Vertin, I see. Then I insist you stop calling me Miss as well. Well, I can't have you leave with those wounds untended. Please, follow me. Sorry about the mess. These little rascals are quite a handful. It's near impossible to keep them all in line when Mam's gone.
Ma'am? Your mother lives... Ma'am? Your mother lives here as well?
That she does. Mam was the finest witch in all of Perthshire before we came here. A walking encyclopedia of arcane knowledge. If only she were here now. She could heal you with just a breath. Aha! There it is. Shoo! Away, Behan! That's not for drinking, you little rascal. Off you trot. Play somewhere else.
I've never seen a bird so clever.
She's an Adar Luch Queen. Not many of them around these days. Ugh. You know, you're not from around here, and you aren't one of Mam's guests either, so I really shouldn't have let you in. But I feel terrible that Behan hurt you like that.
No need to worry. I've been through worse. Much worse, actually.
Do you get hurt often?
Our work keeps us traveling constantly. Like now. If you stay on the road long enough, a bit of wear and tear is inevitable.
Traveling? Just the two of you?
Not just us, but Sonetta and I always travel together. What about you? Do you travel much?
A little, but nothing like what you must do.
Have you ever thought about it?
Huh? Oh, No, I couldn't. I have to stay here at home and help Ma'am. Plus the little ones need looking after. And then there's the orchard. I'd rather stay here with them, really. Watching these little rascals grow up, it's a real treasure.
I see. We should probably get going. Once again, we're sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, don't you worry a thing about it. You aren't our first uninvited guests.
It's been a pleasure. But we should probably get back to looking for our friend. Sonato, let's go.
Timekeeper.
I've got the defense ritual up and running again. Stick to the calcite path, and it'll lead you safely out.
Thank you, Rhiannon.
Should you need anything from the Foundation in the future, or if you change your mind about traveling, feel free to reach out. Just stop by the nearest Foundation branch and tell them you're a friend of the Timekeeper. They'll know how to reach me.
That's awfully kind of you. I'm really, really sorry.
What do you mean? What's going on?
It's just... This is the Adarlu Queen's last safe nesting ground. They've been nearly hunted to extinction.
I assure you, we have no intention of revealing this place. Please, tell us what we can do to put your mind at ease.
It's just... This is the Adarlu Queen's last safe nesting ground. They've been nearly hunted to extinction. I can't just let you leave. It's too great a risk. I'm so sorry. After I wipe your memories, I'll take you straight to the railway station. I promise. It'll be better for you to forget me. And everything here.
It's safer for all of us. I won't dissolve into the...
What is that?
Lindor, you're back!
When the rhythms fall between, don't call it the end. Pieces and die.
What's that in your bag? Clothes, biscuits, chocolate spread, berry preserves, chocodonties, and a letter from Ma'am. Hang on, she sent you here to kick me out? But why? What does she want me to do? Don't tell me you're siding with her, Glyndor. Well, I say we're not going. I'm your bonded witch, aren't I? We've talked about this, remember? Forget all those silly things I said about adventures. I want to stay here with you, and Ma'am, and the birds. Oh, come now. Please don't do this. I wouldn't know what to do with myself journeying out there. Be reasonable. Let me down! Off stage we rise.
Rhiannon!
No, Stiletto! Put down your wand! He won't hurt me! He's family!
They're heading north. Come on, we should follow them.
I think he's taking me to the nearest town. Once you're out, head north. You can't miss it. I'll see you there.
I'll meet you in the quiet after the storm has come. It won't become a story, but you still sing my song. No map can trace our footsteps, no vow can make us say, but our love will find the broken and lead us back someday. This isn't life, this is changing. This isn't darkness, just reframing. Curtain of rain reveals the sky. On stage we fall, off stage we rise. Why is what sometimes the goodbye? Ooh.
to shine. The flock is... So am I. Ancient spirits of noon, I beseech you.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Fletchlings, time to fly. One of my best moves. Fletchlings, time to fly. One of my best moves. Fletchlings, one of my best fletchlings. Time to fly.
O ancient beings whose wings beat in their nests.
This should do the trick. A flurry of arcane skills.
Sempre caro mi fu quest'ermo colle.
Stay away from my birdies. Is it over now? Whew, the little ones are probably starving.
For a long time, I thought the weather was decided by the number of lights on. 3 for rain, 1 for clouds.
Let's kill time together.
I've got your back. Don't take it on step.
Everybody, let me see your hand. Crescendo? They're just little games. Start me up.
Left hands up. Now right hands up. Left hands up. Now right hands up. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Left hands up. Now right hands up. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
Так ярко и тепло.
They're just start me up.
Wear gloves.
Freaking dumbass!
Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out. Are they picking on you?
Don't take it on step.
Punish them.
Так ярко и тепло.
They're just little games. Crescendo, crescendo. Start me up. Listen. Left hands up. Now right hands up. Left hands up. Now right hands up. Rock, rock, rock. Change the world.
I'm losing my patience.
That's so dangerous.
I'm
touch
losing
my
my
bag.
patience.
They're just little games. Crescendo, crescendo. Everybody, let me see your...
Maybe take a deep breath. Don't take it on step.
Clang, clang. Nice! Ha! Ha!
Так ярко и тепло.
They're just little games. Start me up. Everybody, let me see your hands up. Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Clang, clang. Nice! Nice! Stay away from me. Woohoo! Release! Nice! Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Ha!
I'm losing my patience.
I've got your back. Don't take it on step.
Everybody! Crescendo? Everybody! Let me start me up! Follow the beat of my heart. Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Woohoo! Release! Nice! Are they picking on you? Don't take it on step. Punish that. Так ярко и тепло. Are they picking on you? Так ярко и тепло. Don't take it on step. Crescendo, crescendo. Everybody, let me see your hands up! Everybody, let me see your hands up! Follow the beat of my heart. Left hands up, now right hands up. Rock, change the world! Rock, change the world! Left hands up, now right hands up. Left hands up, now right hands up. Left hands up, now right hands up. Rock, change the world!
I'm losing my patience.
Watch out!
Ha!
Так ярко и тепло. They're just little games. Crescendo. Start me up. Left hands up. Now right hands up. Stay away from me. Rock. Change the world. Left hands up. Now right hands up.
Freaking dumbass. Freaking dumbass.
Don't take it on step. I've got your back. Crescendo. They're just little games. Crescendo. Everybody, let me see your hands up. Raise your hands and start playing. Let it out. Are you ready to shake? Woohoo! Release! Playing. Nice! Stay away from me. Woohoo! Release! Playing. Nice! Woohoo! Release!
Was they able to take care of everyone?
Ich werde meine Pflicht erfüllen.
I can hear it.
The true nature of chaos.
Restraint is part of the training.
Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Sensitive to initial conditions.
There's strength in restraint.
A secret revealed.
Peace and quiet.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
It is here.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition. A new toy.
I can hear it.
Comme l'a scellé le destin. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas? Sometimes it's just more effective to get physical.
Prey, caught in the woven net.
There's strength in restraint. Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
What a tragedy.
Restraint is part of the training.
The true nature of chaos. Dérive dans le flot comme l'a scellé le destin. Dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. A glimpse beneath the veil.
I will remember your names.
It's an honor to meet you.
A new toy.
It is here.
Comme l'a scellé le destin.
Restraint is part of the training.
Sensitive to initial conditions.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme d'opère.
The tremors of fate.
There's strength in restraint. A sacred charge.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
I can hear it.
Let me handle the pain.
A new toy. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
Don't worry. I'll avoid delivering any lethal injuries.
Oh, I do like that look on your face.
Peace and quiet. There's strength in restraint.
It is here. What a tragedy. It is here.
The true nature of chaos dérive dans le flot comme la soleil dérive dans le flot des séphirotes. Comme la soleil le destin. A glimpse beneath the veil.
Soffocai il sangue! Ti soffocai il sangue!
Now to prove the trigger, fate has revealed itself to you. Prey, caught in the woven net, fate has revealed itself to you. The overflow of the Sephiroth. Cet en tout révèle les Sephiroth.
A sacred charge.
All it takes are some minor changes to the initial condition.
Ich schwor, zu beschützen und zu helfen.
I can hear it.
Dérive dans le flot des Sephiroth. Could the flap of a butterfly's wings in Brazil stir a tornado in Texas?
I will remember your names.
Fate has revealed itself to you.
What a tragedy.
Comme la soleil le dérive dans le flot, comme la soleil le dérive dans le flot, comme la soleil dérive dans le...
Let me handle the pain.
Soffocai il sangue! Ti soffocai il sangue!
Oh, I do like seeing their faces now, beaten into the ground like this.
Anyone queasy seeing blood?
That was certainly a choice. Taking a peek in the gate lockdown.
Listen to this.
Our blood will burn. The path will become clear.
I have seen to the heart of you.
Oh, hello, my shadowy friend.
Now is the time for repentance. A sure hit.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Sensing their thoughts, taking a peek inside. Sensing their thoughts.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Though it may come with pain, face the truth.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out. A sure hit. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down. My sight shall unveil the hidden. Target locked down.
Feel like making some new pointy-toothed friends?
Enter the gate and
my sight shall unveil the hidden. By God's grace.
Now, give us a big smile!
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
one shatter can now remain. There are many routes to travel, but only one destination.
Target locked down.
That was certainly a choice.
Taking a peek in
Slosh!
This ends now.
Our blood will burn.
Close your eyes.
Come dance with us!
A sure hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
I hope you like it.
Sensing they're taking a peek.
My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Though it may come with pain, face the truth.
Now is the time for repentance. A sure hit. The enemies of peace shall be stamped out.
Sensing their thoughts.
Target locked down.
Agreed.
My sight shall unveil the hidden. By God's grace.
Trust me. It won't hurt.
A sure hit. Now is the time for repentance. A sure hit.
I hope you like a splash of red.
Gakui.
Agreed.
Taking a peek inside.
Close your eyes. It will all be over soon.
Le glas funèbre sonne pour toi.
Very well. Though it may come with pain.
The enemies of peace shall be stamped out, shall hit. My sight shall unveil the hidden.
Feel like making some new pointy-toothed friends.
Sensing her enter the gate and see the light.
This is now.
Now, give us a big smile.
Once shattered, now remain.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
I've got your back. Nakiyarka, Ichitwa.
Ah, an interesting one.
Copy that. Easy, lah.
Relax. Concentrate and visualize.
Crickets and fireworks. Thunder Talisman, scientific version.
I've got your back. Nakiyarka, Ichitwa.
No worries.
Let me think.
Copy that.
Ah, an interesting one.
Hold your breath.
Breathe.
Ah, what a bloom.
Thunder to me.
Rise.
The stars are just out of reach.
Very well. Let me try my hand.
Nakiyarka, Ichitwa. Won't take it on step.
Let me think.
Copy that.
No worries.
Easy, lah.
同游斗微，莫运虚无。
Crickets and fireworks.
Pain. Don't resist.
Yarka, Ichikuo. I've got your back.
Ah, an interesting one.
Relax.
Let me think on it.
No worries. Or maybe take a deep breath.
Rise.
Thank you for your cooperation.
天道必反，其势好还。
Breathe. The stars are just out of reach. Don't take it on step. I've got your back.
Ah, an interesting.
Copy that! Easy lah!
Hold your breath.
Let me think on it. Concentrate and visualize.
Crickets and fireworks!
But only for an instant.
Ah, what a bloom.
Yarka, Ichikuo. I've got your back. Dental checkup. Dental checkup. I've got your back. Yarka, Ichikuo.
Let me think.
Easy lah!
Relax.
Copy that!
And that's that.
Thunder Talisman! Scientific version!
I've got your back. Yarka, Ichikuo.
Ah, an interesting
Or
one.
maybe take a deep breath.
Easy lah!
No worries.
同幽斗微，莫运虚无。
But only for an instant.
Thunder! To me!
Ah, what a bloom.
Please, don't resist. Please be quiet. Don't take it on step. Yarka, Ichikuo. Hold your breath. Relax.
Ah, an interesting one.
Copy that! Easy lah!
Don't take it on step. Come back to me.
Rise.
your back. Like yarka, it is well.
Let me think on it.
Copy that!
No worries. Relax.
Concentrate and visualize.
Thunder! To me!
Come back to me.
I've got your back. Won't take a wrong step.
Such is the way.
check! 好先子 check!
Or maybe take a deep breath.
We need some peaceful moments.
Heaven and earth are one within me.
Lâm song song, học mama, gián đơn, xì này xì ông, sao vậy? Ủa tay anh kia nè!
The sun is just out of reach.
Ah, what a bloom.
하트, 하트, show fall.
Was I able to take care of everyone?
For a long time, I met a red-haired lady the other day. ladies told me the best future lies in...
Oh, finally! Thought you'd forgotten me or something.
You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course I'll come along. Please, this heart's safe for me. You're setting off again, right? And you'd like me to travel with you too? Of course I'll come along.
เฮ้ย
Does that mean you'll join us in our adventures? Wait, it's more like the other way around, isn't it? Since you're taking us wherever you go.
This place brings back memories of my old house. Say, does this place have a retirement wing? Then it'd be a one-stop nostalgia station for me.
I knew you'd catch up. Does that mean you'll join us in our adventures? Wait, it's more like the other way around, isn't it? Since you're taking us wherever you go.
You really like to nap, don't you?
Good to see you, Button. I spotted you through Glyndor's eyes. Oh, he's right there. He just turned himself invisible. Don't worry, he's a good egg. He doesn't use it to get into any trouble. I hope.